Wow, it's Wednesday. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm very happy to see you. How is everyone doing? Welcome. Okay, let's see who is on the chat right now. Okay, let's go through all the beans. Let's go. The first one here was Reality. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Okay, wait. I have like all the chat up. Frostborn, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Siegfried, welcome, welcome. Therapist tell me about this. She's terrified of it. Everyone is. Oh my god. DJ Fluttershy, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Bonbon, hello. Bite is here and it's queer. Let's go. Squiggly Peach, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Who else is there? DJ Fluttershy, Squiggly Peach, Bonbon. Surreality. Yeah, I think. Wait, is it? I feel that I am missing someone for some reason. Okay, if I am missing someone, I am sorry. But yeah, I think that, yeah, it's everyone that is here right now. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm very happy to see you. I am always very excited, to like start streaming. Like, I love talking with all of you. I love to like knowing how are you all doing and stuff. And also, yeah, it's time that like we work on the avatars and stuff. So I have to say though, like on Monday I was like very I guess overwhelmed of like everything what was happening, but yeah, today I feel a bit better. I still think that we need to find a Discord replacement for the community. Like, even if like Discord kind of like pushes back, which I don't think that they will, to be honest. I think that the plan of action for this community is going to be delete the not safe for work channel, so we can be like, so we can keep the server accessible to like as most people as possible, and also like either host a Matrix or a Stoats server. Party, yeah, that's the next Friday. Oh yeah, next Saturday, VRC party, totally 100%, which is going to be very exciting. But yeah, come, let's go to the hut, everyone. Come. Oh, flying is hard. Alright, Discord. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, all of that is like, it is still an issue that needs to be solved, like, because I really think that there is going to be this mass surveillance narrative that is going to be pushed. I don't know. We don't know like how like for how long, right? The point is that even if companies start backtracking, which I don't think that they will, that is a problem that is going to become something of the late 2020s. Yeah, like how each decade has its own kind of problems. I think that the main problem of this decade, end of 2020s, is going to be the mass surveillance and the loss of privacy. Which, yeah, it's actually something that is like very dangerous. And like, I am not talking about anything political. It is more like a single data breach and a lot of people is going to be in trouble, like with scams and like fake identities and stuff. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting end of the decade. But yeah, let's get into it. How is everyone doing? How is your week going, everyone? Not long after a data breach. Yeah, I mean, Discord already had one. That's like the most crazy thing. Like, Discord already had a massive data breach, and they are like still pushing all the stuff, you know. And I think, like, I really think that if everyone trusted the government or the institutions, everyone will be okay with like sharing the data. But that's the issue, the trust, you know. Bossy, welcome, nice to see you. But yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's just like talk about other things right now. I just like want to like make a fish. Flying is hard. It is. Have you tried flying? It's very difficult. Boss, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. How is your week going? Also, like this, yeah, like I did choose a different video this time for the for the music, and I have to show you like, where is it? I have to show you this. Like, will you not use this video? Like, if you were a streamer? Check this out. Check this cover. It's perfect. And it's called music literally every single YouTuber uses at least once. I want to be part of this list. Doing good, very sleepy right now. Yay! I mean, yeah. Eating is good. Is that song from Conquer? This one is from Banjo-Kazooie, which it's the same studio and like around the same time, so yeah. I left my bed like an hour ago. I woke up super late as well. I have been staying awake until like... How long, like... Stewa, welcome. Everyone give pats to Stewa, please. I've been awake since 9 AM. Oh, that's different. Steve, I also like got the email of the Patreon support. I am very, very thankful. When I saw that, like I almost cried a bit. Thank you so much, Steve. It means a lot. I am going to keep doing my best. I've been awake since 9 AM, but I just only got up. Oh, I see. Well, now that you are up, I hope that you have a nice night. But yeah, okay. I want to fix the body tonight. Yeah, I think that, yeah, this... Yeah, most of this is doing good right now. Oh yeah, I had mentioned that I wanted like to change like this and like make it all the way up. New. I want Vappy water. Oh my god, it's like this streamer. Oh my god, I forgot her name. The streamer that sold like her bad water. Do you remember what was her name? Should I make that asset like for VR chat, kind of like Nimbat bad water? Should I model something like that? Oh my god. I think that I want to do it now. Okay, after finishing Vappy, yeah, it is going to be like a VRC reward. Oh my god, yeah, let me look for it. Oh my god. And yeah, like I believe that like it was actually legit bad water, and someone like actually drink it and like they went to the hospital because of that. That was so hecking wild. Did that person actually survive, by the way? I think that they did survive, right? If they had died, like, they would like, it would have been like a bigger news, right? Whoa! That's insane. Yeah, that's actually too much for me. No, no, yeah, no, yeah. The bad water is kind of funny because it's very silly. But yeah, like the rest is actually like, yeah, it's actually sad. Yeah, it's actually pretty sad. Wow. I know it was expensive, but I can't remember if it was like only one or just super expensive, but I definitely know someone bought it. Wow. Also, yeah, everyone, please give a follow to News. Amazing Bean, wonderful artist. I saw a news article that somebody had water cooled PC with. Whoa! But like, isn't that actually bad? Like, it actually hurts the components because. Yeah, like that is actually bad for the hardware because it starts oxidizing inside. I think that all of that is like, or at least, you know, I want to believe that it's like for the meme. If it is for the meme and kind of like for the loads, it's like, oh yeah, it's fun, it's silly. But if it is serious, it is actually sad, you know. So yeah, I legit wonder. Before the bad water, I had never even heard of Billy Delphine. I think that no one had like heard about her. What game is this from? Oh, this one is actually Conquer Bad Fur Day. But yeah, let's keep the chat safe for work, please, because I don't want to be suspended again. And yeah, every time that we have got a warning in the channel, it's 100% because of what is being said on the chat. So yes, let's keep the chat safe for work. We're gonna use a photo, but I put the Discord in the Twitch chat channel. Yeah, no, yeah, but yeah, let's keep the chat safe for work. Otherwise, yeah, like there's a big chance that we get like not a ban, but like a warning, you know. And every time that we get a warning, there are like some features that actually get removed for quite some time, actually. One of those features is like updating emotes like without waiting for approval. So yeah, each time that there's a warning, you lose the ability to upload emotes. At least instantly. Like, you can upload an emote, but you have to wait like between 1 day to 1 week for it to be either approved or rejected. So yeah, like a warning is pretty much something. Not having access to all the emotes. No. We have access. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because of the sub. I'm so sad now. Oh no, don't be sad. But like, you should have channel points to like unlock them, isn't it? I think that it's very cheap to unlock emotes with the channel points. Vapor, welcome. Nice to see you. Great, welcome. I have in fact spammed the channel point redeem and got like the same 5 emotes every time. Oh no! I never finish Conquer, what were they? The same. Cheek, checks notes, 7 emoji you can choose to unlock are in random one. I still have a ton of emote I can use. I have so many gift subs. Yay! Yeah, I think that after finishing the Vappy, we need to add like more emotes. But for the emotes, I want to learn Live 2D. I want to learn Live 2D and start making emotes with that. The main reason is I think that Live 2D emotes like are very clean. Yeah, Live 2D emotes are very clean, and also we can make GCH with them. Say the fish, yes. I want to recreate the taunt emote in Live 2D whenever I learn to use it, and make a GCH with them. The fish is safe, thank you, Siegfried. Also, how are you doing, Civic? Welcome. How are your D&D sessions going? Stormy Kamui, welcome. Someone says, sorry, I blanked out. We can make what with them? GCH, your character here commissions. I don't know if I am pronouncing that correctly, but yeah, it's YCH? Yes, something like that. Is it YCH or... I think it's... yeah, it's YCH, isn't it? If I manage to learn how to use Live 2D, I can make YCH of the channel emotes that we have here. It's Y, yes. Actually, let me open Unity. Where is it? Also, does anyone knows if there is a way to install quote app image files? I have a bunch of app images that I use quite often. I have them saved in here, but I cannot find them in the launcher. And I think that they do not get registered on the launcher either. It's okay, you just have to learn to speak Nimba. Exactly. I could not process what you were saying, not enough brain power. Oh no. We need that song. Adrenaline is pumping. You can add them manually. I guess it's here, application light? No. I don't know what an app image is. In Linux you have pretty much 3 types of ways to run a software. You can install something natively. Like in Windows when you like install something and it's there. Then you have Flatpak, which is Flatpak is similar to apps in phones, where you download the package. It has all the dependencies and everything together, and the app can only see what is inside of that container until you give more permission, which usually you should not. And finally, you have app image, which is similar to Flatpak, but it runs natively. Right click on the button, edit application. Oh, edit applications. Oh, I see, new. Thank you for the woo. Okay, let's try. Keki, welcome. Choy, homelo. ¿Qué significa? What does that mean? I am. I left my Steam Deck offline so YouTube doesn't tell it that it failed to pay. Then it deletes my downloads. Wow! You can select the folder where you want them at the new button on the top. I see. Okay, let's try. So, okay, program. I think that it should be Steam app images. Okay, let me give it a try. Okay, close this. Okay, save. Yay! Thank you, Stewa. ¿Qué hace, Keki? Keki, what you up to? Thank you for the go. with that pen icon on the right on the name, you can choose an icon for it. Yay! Oh yeah, that's something else. I think that the app images do not have the icon included. And that is like something else that I have on app image is Obsidian. I am using Obsidian to write stuff for Kemono Gaiden whenever I am free. Aquí says I was streaming. ¿Qué streameaste? What did you stream? Que aquí termino la animación que estoy haciendo para el juego de ritmo y hacemos más collabs. Ni siquiera estoy durmiendo bien. Pokémon Snap. Yay. Okay, let's export all of these just like to see how it looks. Vappy Unity assets, Vappy. There was a tool that I have seen other creators use to kind of like test the default VR chat poses like here on Unity, but I don't remember which one is it. I have like never used that. I think it's Avatar Manager. I think that it's this one. Or Avatar 3 emulator. It is like one of these. Apply. And so yeah, everyone, we're going to have another meetup this Saturday. I think that the only thing that I have to do is like hit play. Oh my god, I think that Vappy is huge, oh my god. Boy, VR Labs. And I remember that there was a window like to control this, but I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, I think that like you can test kind of You can test a lot of stuff in here, but I don't remember. But yeah, I mostly like wanted to check the belly. The belly looks good. That's some interesting shading there. Yeah, I did modify the crotch, and yeah, like all the texture is destroyed right now. But that always happens. I think that I always iterate like 3 times. Yeah, like I texture once, then I do the armature, then I move the body to make sure that the armature deforms fine. And after I do that, I clean the texture after that. And usually like it stays there. But there have been some cases where I have to like iterate that like a few times. Because I am stupidly picky with a lot of stuff. Yeah, sometimes I'm very picky. And I redo things until I like them. If I want to test animation, I just put Gogo Loco on. I use Gesture Manager to play the Gogo Loco animations. Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. I like it. Oh my god, Kirby. For some reason I have never... Like, I start playing specifically Kirby 64 and I have never like go past level 3. Even when I am having a lot of fun, I just like stop playing. Crystal, welcome. Bunny Bell, welcome, welcome, nice to see you. I see Dancing Keki and Dancing Nimbat. But yeah, I have no idea why that happens to me specifically with Kirby. I can never like go past like a few levels and then I stop playing. Yeah, even when I am enjoying the game a lot. The bot constraint. You know what? Okay, let me put white paint to the head because it is actually kind of like freaking me out a bit. This song, I don't know where it's from. I feel that I know it, but like I don't know from where. Okay, can we please keep the chat safe for work, please? Yeah, I said this earlier. If the chat is not safe for work, I can get a warning. So yeah, I really don't want to get a warning, please. And yeah, I really think that Twitch uses keywords, you know, for moderation. So yeah, I don't want to get a warning, please. I think that if I were a programmer, you know, if I were the one like coding a Twitch security system, the way that I will do it is after a certain threshold of keys, like of words, I mean, I will like just raise a warning and like make a mod like follow the join the stream. And that has been like the constant pattern. I have only got warnings twice in like 5 years of streaming. But I think that has been the way it works. Swimsuit when after the body is fine. Blue, welcome, nice to see you. The song is KK Raider from Animal Crossing. Why does it sound like so heroic? Yeah, like this sounds like a hacking final boss battle. It sounds very epic. Yeah, also the shading of the bot kind of like moved away. It's fine, like those are things that can be arranged or fixed. Also, what's the size of Vappy? I think that Vappy is going to be huge right now. So yeah, this is 1 meter. I think that one story in a building is like 2 meters or like something like 2 meters or 2.2, something like that. So yeah, Vappy right now is like 3 stories tall or 4. Also look forward to being able to have Vappy. Yes, very soon. Big Vappy, yes. No, but yeah, I do not get like offended or anything, you know, with the spicy talk, but this is just not the place. I am Rex, welcome. Damn, those legs. Yes. Yeah, the some of the shading kind of like offset a little bit, so yeah, I need to fix that. A single story building usually 3.5 meters. I think that is for like a double. That's like double height, I believe. It should like. Let's see. No, yeah, it is usually 2.5. Yeah. 2.5 to like 2.8. It like as a standard. Or no, that's the minimum. I mean, the minimum is 2.4, 2.5 in what country? Any, I guess. Like talking about a regular house. Yeah, like in more wealthy houses, yeah, I think that it's like 3 meters or something. Argentina is 2.4 minimum. Yeah, it's yeah, 2.4, 2.5 is the minimum. So yeah, you had a Vappy that was 3 stories big. Okay. I love the tummy shape. I really like the tummy shape that we have. Okay, yeah, this is looking good. I think that the body is fine for now. I feel that I am still going to spend a lot of time on the... What do I say? On the belly. But yeah, how is your week going, everyone? I really hope that everyone is having a nice week. Also, yeah, this part is always very interesting to work in. Wait, is that like another me? Like another store or something? This is the DSI War store. Oh yeah, DSI. I never had one. Yeah, the only Nintendo consoles that I had is the NES, the Super Nintendo. Then I also had a Nintendo 64, and that was it. Then yeah, like for the retro ones, yeah, it was the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, and the 64. Then way later we had, like, my brother and I had like a Game Boy Color. I really think that, yeah, like from all those consoles, like the ones that I remember that made me the happier as a kid was the 64 and the Game Boy Color. Oh yeah, the D looks different. I don't know, sometimes it does that. No, yeah, I can see that. It looks different, yeah. So yeah, I have to make sure that these arm like deforms nicely. Yeah, before I start adding the twist bones, I want to make sure that these deforms like as good as possible before I even start doing anything. This song I have no idea where is it from either. I can save, yeah, file save. Thank you. Yeah, this has to be like way lower, I believe. Steam Gardens from Mario Odyssey. And yeah, for some reason I never got into the Mario games. Even after like growing up with Nintendo, for some reason I could never get into the Mario games. Okay. In Mario Kart World, they did a cover of the Mario drawing song. It's quite good. The new one, the oh my god, I don't even know like how the new Mario Kart is called. I know that it is like the one after like Mario Kart 8, but I don't even know how it is called. Yeah, Nintendo they just like wanting to make everything like open world. Like, oh, Zelda did amazing because it was open world. No, that was not the reason. I don't care. Make everything open world, bro. Yeah, they even like tried to make the Metroid open world as well, which is very weird. Imagine like being so disconnected from your own products that you don't know the reason of why they make it. They make it. If the next Zelda that Nintendo makes is not going to have dungeons, you know, and bosses like the classic ones, I am not getting a Zelda. Usually, I always get the Nintendo consoles whenever there's a Zelda game for them. But I am going to say, yeah, I am going to say a hot take. I did not like Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom. I actually did not like them. They are like chill games, you know. They are relaxing, but they are not Zelda. So yeah, if the next Zelda is like along the same lines, yeah, I'm pretty much out. Any new games you have been playing? Honestly, not. I have been very busy with the game collab, so I have not had time to like start something new. But something that I am going to play as soon as the collab is over, and it's not a new game, but it's a game that I want to play, it's Terraria. I want to give it a try to Terraria. I think the last time that I played a game was with Keki, when we played Forest with Guns. Oh my god, what is the name? Gunfire Reborn. The Vappy is super cute. When will you be able to see it in VRC Avatars? Honestly, I don't know, but I am looking forward for March. Maybe either mid or late March. I think that at this speed, that avatar is going to be finished by then. Okay, that song I don't know. I think that everyone knows this song. Wait, painting. But yeah, I really hope to have this avatar finished by March. This one sounds like Yoshi, but I am not sure exactly why. Just wondering if I have to add kind of like is this elbow, I believe? Maybe like one extra edge in here. Nergy boy, welcome, welcome. How is your gig going? Nice to see you. Okay, so yeah, this will be the base of the arm. So usually what I do is, let me remember. So yeah, VR chat actually like does like it. Then okay, let me remember. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, this is what VR chat does. Like VR chat rotates instead of like doing this, like moving the hand like this. What VR chat does is they rotate the entire lower arm bone. Yeah, this is what VR chat do usually. Is it going alright? Just relaxing. How are you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you, thank you. Also, oh my god, I have been doing so much effort in not purchasing soda. Oh my god, it is like I actually have been doing a big effort for that, and it's very difficult because I have not found another soft drink that I can have, while streaming. Because I every time that I am doing work, I always have something to drink. It is something that I always love to be drinking something. Even if I am not thirsty, I just really like to be drinking stuff while I am working. But yeah, I am doing an effort to do not buy sodas and I do not have them at home. It is working. I have not purchased sodas to like have at home like since the start of the year. But at the same time, it's like, oh my god, I want to drink something and I don't know what. And like normal water is very boring. It's actually very boring. But yeah, okay. Okay, edit mode. What I am going to do is I am going to duplicate this bone. Then subdivide it 2 times. There's like some people that can get it right only with 2 bones. But for some reason, for me, having 3 twist bones has always been the best. So number of cuts, okay, 2. And show names. This is twist bone 1 left. Arm twist bone 2 and arm twist bone 3. Twist bone 1 right side, twist bone 2 right side, and twist bone 3. Now Pan, welcome, how are you doing? Thank you for the good Pan. Go to bed. Why are you awake so late? It's almost 11 p.m. Why are you still awake? Okay, and this has to be a parent of lower arm. All of them. Oh yeah, and remove the connected option to all of them. Okay, remove connected, not connected, and not connected either. Okay, I think that the video is over. So yeah, we can go back to the standard music this time. Oh my god, where is it? Oh my god, heck yeah, rhythm games music. Okay. I like that it has individual fingers. Yeah, it always does. It always does. Yeah. Lower arm. Oh my god. Oh. Mimo, nice to see you. Also, yeah, who's ready for the meetup on Saturday? Maman says, I just took my brother to the store and the first thing he does in my car is light a cigarette. Oh no, did you have the window open? I said because one of them, the Glaceon I think, didn't have fingers, just bow. Every avatar that I have done has fingers. Yeah, I think that I have never made an avatar that does not has individual fingers. Maybe on the Sylveon and the Glaceon, which is like the same base. Yeah, they had like very short fingers, like to be more feral-like. But they were individual as well. How you doing? I am doing good. Thank you, Mima. But Windows open and the AC on. Okay, so copy rotation. Oh, but it has to be on pose mode. I am getting good at Blender. For some reason. Okay, local space and local space. And yes, show me the axis. Nothing ever helps. Oh no. Nemo says that's good to hear. Yay. The fingers were very short of them. Yes. That is true. That song was pretty intense. This one or the previous one? The previous one was Decadence. I love it. Yeah, I think that most of my music comes from rhythm games. Copy rotation. Local and local. and only Y. Okay, so now we have like these bones following, you know, the rotation of the hand. Again, VR chat makes things a bit different. Yeah, VR chat definitely makes things very different. But yeah, like pretty much with every new piece of technology that VR chat adds to the SDK, it has been making the avatars like slightly harder. Which I am not complaining. Like you can do a lot of very cool things with what VR chat has been doing. But something that I really would love to have in VR chat is like shape keys being driven by the rotation of two bones. I think that having something like that will solve like a lot of issues.
Don't you remember? No.
I know that was to know what it means. Oh, you will see in a bit. Okay, add a bit more painting to this, a bit more weight. But yeah, like these bones in the middle are pretty much being used so we can twist the arm, like do this movement and like keep the volume of the arm, pretty much. Yeah, like for example, check this out. Look how this part of the hand is like twisted, you know, kind of like a candy grab. VR chat does not rotate the hands, they rotate the lower arm. So instead of seeing this candy grab in the hand, you will see it here where the elbow is. But with these bones, with these extra constraints, check out how smooth this looks. And this is something that like any of you can do like right now, you know, at home. Try to like twist the hand, you know, and you can see how the entire arm rotates slowly from the elbow to the hand. Like the elbow does not rotate when you move the hand like this. It is a movement that goes from the like gradually from the elbow to the hand. Because if you hold your lower arm kind of like this, you know, like hold it, you cannot twist the hand. The hand like cannot rotate like this. So yeah, it is kind of like a gradual rotation from the elbow up until the hand. And this is something that when you have this in your avatars, it goes unnoticed. But if you don't have it, everyone can see. Yeah, it is one of those things that when it is done correctly, no one sees it. But if you don't have it right, everyone just sees it. And in VR chat, it is kind of like everyone kind of like ignores this candy grab on the elbow, and it's fine, you know, like there's nothing wrong with it. But since we found out how to fix them, I always like to fix this in my avatars. However, if someone wanted to animate, like make an animation with this avatar or with this model, I think that they will require to reassign this inside Blender. Okay, file, export. Let's send this to Unity. Making save, yes. You know, I want to try making the constraints in another way this time. VRC rotation constraint. I want to try something because sometimes the constraints just disappear and it is very frustrating. So I want to try setting the constraints in in another game object and let's see if it works. Copy, paste. Okay, this is the second one, and you are the third one. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. And source should be lower arm in all of them. Okay, it's active, yeah. Solving local space for all of them. Solve in local space. And it should be only on the Y axis. Okay, let's see. Lower arm. There is something weird going on. Okay, this is fine. I think that it's just more weight painting from the... Eon, welcome, welcome. Save the fish. Wait, no, it should be disc the fish. It is funny that like a lot of like younger generations do not know what the disc icon is. It's funny, but like it is like damn. Ian, welcome. Disc the fish. Insay is good and you? I am doing good, thank you so much. Yeah, like usually when my avatars gets not delayed, well, or when I get stuck in avatar, usually this is the step where I am spending the most time. Yeah, check this out. Fetzy, welcome. I am working on twist bones. So we can rotate the arm, you know, and we don't have the candy grab effect. How are you doing, Fetzy? Hey, I 3D printed the GTA save icon. Wait, what? Was that actually using GTA? Yeah, the first GTA that I saw was GTA 2. And it was like such a silly game. How is the Fetzy doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Are you back from your trip? I remember that you were traveling with friends. Fetzy. I am back, yay! More plappers for everyone. Lurk, we just get some stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you, thank you. I am so happy with the fish. GTA San Andreas uses the 3.5-inch floppy as the game save icon. Yeah, it is so funny that it is something that like became universal as well. Yeah, the disc is going to be the save icon like pretty much for many generations. And yeah, I saw one tweet from a Japanese guy that he was saying why the save icon is a vending machine with a can on the bottom. And he's like, what? Oh yeah, he said that it's a and I can see it like for this Japanese guy, yeah, like this one. This is a vending machine and it has a can on the bottom. It's so weird. And sometimes sometimes the vending machine is inverted, like what the heck. I think that the same is going to happen for the calls icon. Yeah, whenever you want to call someone, there's this. Yeah, you pretty much go to the call app, right? Like you go there. So a lot of new generations, very likely they have like never seen like a normal phone. So yeah, the phone is also kind of an icon that just transcended, you know, the meaning. Okay, so there's a, how do I say? I need to rotate these bones pretty much. Or roll. Actually, what I need is to rotate them. Thank you for the woo. Also, Stigwa cute. Yes. Stigwa is very cute. Oh yeah, you don't need to add the exclamation mark. You can just type a woo. You can even use any emote that has a woo on it. No, you. Yay. Heck yeah. Whoa. Okay, what the heck is going on? Oh, I see. Who's like someone said in the chat like 1 or 2 weeks ago, what the hecky? And I cannot stop saying that. And I don't remember who was it, but yeah, someone in this chat said once, what the hecky? And I cannot stop saying it now. I say what the hecky for everything now. Yes. Yeah, someone say that and it's stuck with me forever. I cannot... I am going to be saying that forever now. Water hecky. And I don't remember who was, but yeah, someone here on this chat said what the hecky, and I cannot stop saying that now. Everything now is what the hecky from now on. I don't care. Oh, I love this song. Alpasi, welcome. Hekis. No, yeah, someone said what the hecky on chat. And I cannot like stop saying that now. I even use that like in the normal context. When I am like with my friends or whatever. And someone does something, I am like, bro, what the hecky? I say, what the plop? Plappy, what the hecky? What in the hecky plap? It's supposed to be what the hell? Nah. I mean, maybe, but like, I cannot stop saying hecky now. Hecky say. File save. Okay, I think that this actually looks good now. Yeah, this is a very good deformation. Oh my god. Yeah, this is actually very good deformation. I'm very happy with this. If you don't know what I am doing, basically check this out. Yeah, we have this and check how, yeah, it gets fucked up in here. This is what I am fixing with the extra bones, like this candy grab effect in here. This is what VR chat pretty much do with all the avatars. If you don't have constraints in the arm, if you don't have twist bones, you're always going to get this effect. So yeah, this is the part without the constraints. And now this is the arm, the same arm with the constraints. Check this, yeah. I think that since VR chat added the rotation constraints, I have been doing this on pretty much all my avatars now. Oh. Oh no, YouTube like froze. Is the stream fine? Because like YouTube is like... Oh, maybe it's like... But yeah, is the stream fine? YouTube is having issues with the music. YouTube is... yeah. Also, when was it? I think that it was yesterday or like 2 days ago, where I open YouTube. I always like to be listening to something when I am working, you know, whatever it is. And yeah, it was either yesterday or 2 days ago, where everything on the front page, everything was something that I had seen already. It was not showing me anything new, like legit anything. Everything is like stuff that I have seen. Yeah, the current YouTube algorithm is garbage. Sometimes I wonder if big tech is actually destroying their products in purpose. I wanna play your newest game. Also, yeah, your game is fine. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, let's see. Let me show you something. Okay, yeah, there's something that you have to see regarding the game. It is something that I did while you were traveling. Check this out because it's very exciting. Steam. And Unity Hub. It's where is it? Kemono Gaiden. Okay. Check this out. Show. Okay. It's getting there. Yeah, this is not the latest build that it's up on itch.io. Honestly, anyone that is getting the game in itch.io, like, thank you so much for all the feedback. But yeah, there's like nothing to do on it yet. Okay, check this out. Unity! Okay. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I was I was reworking the thing. I do not have it is not ready, but gladly I have a video about it, so let me show you the video instead. Is it this one? Okay, yeah, I will have to show you the video. I forgot about it. My mind has been in many other places. No, it's fine, don't worry. Okay, yeah, this is the normal game running on Unity. Like, yeah, everything is fine with it. And yeah, we just added multiplayer. I mean, it's the very basis for that, but yeah. The player is already fully synchronized. This is something that I want to start testing very early because, yeah, I am going to be making a ton of systems and I want to make sure that all the systems are working fine on the multiplayer. So yeah, on the past Friday, I was able to serialize the player. And technically, if you have like two computers on the same local network, this should work. Like either on the same local network or in a VPN. You know, like kind of like what was this service called? I forgot the name of this service. But yeah, this is what we did on the past Friday. And this Friday, which is going to be in 2 days, I am going to be working on the enemies. Because yeah, after this change, the enemy does not knows anything about the player. So what I want to do is the enemy like being able to detect the player, any of the players that is on the current session, and then decide which one it wants to attack. That is going to be a very difficult one. But yeah, I'm very excited. And for some reason the game has indirect PvP. Since everything uses exactly the same attack system, you can already hit the other player and you technically damage that player, but only on your computer. On their computer, there's no damage. So yeah, the PvP is not replicated. I think that's the term. Oh. Okay. Oh, so this is what happened. No, but yeah, honestly, there's nothing to do on the game yet. But yeah, I think that in March I am going to start working harder on this project. Also, yeah, I think that the arm is fine now. I see Ayaki. Everyone, point Jackie now. No, you. What is the Jackie doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Jackie. I hope that your week is going great. Chilling. Let's go. Chilling, honestly, is pretty nice. I see Yosora. Welcome. I was about to ask, like, hey, has anyone seen Yosora tonight? Welcome, welcome, Yosora. Hope everything is going good. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? Everything is going well. Thank you so much for asking. How is Yosora? Oh yeah, this one needs to be a child of okay, this one is arm. This is elbow, right? This is the elbow. Am I getting the names right, or I am like doing something stupid? Yeah, am I getting the names right? Sorry, I'm late. I'm recovering from my illness. Recovery sounds great. I am glad that you are feeling better. Okay, bone constraint, copy, rotation. Target armature. And bone is lower arm left. And copy. I don't know, local space is fine. No, local space is not. No, yeah, it should be lower arm. Oh, there you go. And I only want you to follow the Z axis. But yeah, I hope that you have been feeling better, Yosara. Yeah, glad to know that you are feeling better. That is always good news. Okay, I am not too sure about this now. Yeah, like in paper, like this sounds like a good idea, but in practice, I don't know. Mostly I still have an Astico. Oh no. Are you drinking enough water? I am going to redeem a hydrate for Yosora to hydrate. Vapor reminds you to drink water. Yes, that is true. Everyone, let's take a short break, everyone, and like hydrate. What do you all think about that? I will hydrate if you all hydrate as well. I should go get my water. Let's go. Okay, this is actually working then. Okay, save. File, export, FBX, export the Vappy.
You can find me at the bottom of the ocean. You can see me behind the clouds. Ripping up the pages to this storybook. No one asked me to write it. I won't let it define me if you take a look.
Isa, welcome. Evening. Yay, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Isa says, doing good, just working on my own Vappy a bit. Yay! Okay, constraints, arm left. Yeah, I think that I am going to set the constraints as like different game objects. Because it has happened to me that... I don't know, sometimes I export the FBX and I forget to select the armature. And when I do that, all the constraints like just get destroyed. So if I have everything in different game objects and that were to happen, I think that I will only lose like 20% of the work instead of everything. What did I get? Yay, I have not got mine. Okay, Target transform, elbow. Sources, lower arm left.
You can find me at the bottom of the ocean. You can see me
This one... Oh, it's fine.
Evacuation sequence activated.
Oh my god, this looks very horrifying. There is something with the eyes. Yeah, oh my god, I have no idea where the eyes are. Oh, okay, there they are. Terrifying indeed. Yes. No, yeah. Whenever you are learning 3D and you see that for the first time, it triggers the stuff. Like it's yeah, it's inevitable. I am a horror writer. It's harder to imitate that kind of terror in the format. Fox, welcome. How's the game coming? Oh yeah, I was like showing that. Let me show you, Fox. Yeah, I have the video like ready. Yeah, this is something from the previous week. I integrated the mirror framework. I had to do a lot of cleaning for the player because I had a lot of hard references. But yeah, at least the player replicates correctly. The enemies, I need to change the way on how the enemy is aware of the player. And I need to code something where the enemy has to decide which player to start attacking. I am grinding a game engine in Python. Yes, we're hot. Oh my god. No, yeah, I will never try to make a game engine myself. Like, no. Yeah, no, I will never try to make a game engine. Yeah, that's just too much for me. But yeah, this was the progress from the past Friday. And yeah, this is using the mirror framework. Giving each enemy an aggro stat for each player. Start at 0 and randomly pick a player to increase the stat. The enemy will focus on whoever has more aggression. Yeah. Yeah, that's the base idea. But then I have to decide where is the logic of the enemy going to be processed. I am very tempted to do that on the client to save, yeah, like to reduce latency. But the more that I think about it, the more I think that it's a bad idea. I think that in the end, the source of truth has to be on the server. And even as much as I would like to reduce latency, you know, when you are doing the combat, I think that there's no way around it. So yeah, like what happens if like the remote client has the aggro and that enemy is being calculated on that client, and then like that client disconnects, like what happens, you know, where the source of truth is. So yeah, I think that I am going to stay on the... I am going to keep the logic on the server. Danny, welcome. Blah 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 blah. Fantasy Star portable handles the latency by letting the player with the highest aggro manage the eye for that enemy and sharing updates to all players. Yeah, that's like the base idea that I have. But like, what happens if the player disconnects while that aggro is while that enemy is being like... If the eye is being done on the remote player and they disconnect, like what happens? I suppose that the server should like take whatever they receive from that player and like start replicating from there. But it sounds like more steps in the end. Like that sounds more complex in the long run than just like having everything on the server. The aggro is removed from the list. The next here is aggro, and the new player is controlling the AI. No, yeah, that yeah, but like, what about the states, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It just like sounds like... It sounds like more work in the end. But yeah, that's that's a talk for Friday. Because yeah, if I start thinking on that, I am going to get like... Yeah, like the brain is going to like get hooked into it. But yeah, I still have to decide like where the logic is going to be. And something else that I am afraid is what happened to hacking web phishing, which is... Yeah, like hackers started like getting into private lobbies and just like doing all sorts of stuff on them. But yeah, that's going to be a talk for the Friday. That usually happens when you use third-party service for your game's internet working without doing it properly. Oh, you mean like the disconnections and stuff? Okay, so we have the Physbones. Isa says, or when you accidentally leave administrative controls in the release game. Yeah, I think that happened with web phishing. I think that everything was being done on the client, and like the client was able to just like send commands to everyone else. So I think that is what happened with web phishing. There was no authoritative system. I considered making online features for my game, but my god, the thought of actually needing to get it running and debugging, that scared me away. Like understanding mirror makes me think that making a multiplayer game in an indie environment is viable. So yeah, I really like mirror. I think that it's a very good framework for indie games, and they have a very active community, by the way. I had issues with the micro SD card in my Switch, so I had to move all of the save data to the console itself, then format the micro SD. And did it fix it? Fox says, so with most P2P games like PSP2i, you can join a party without the correct information because the password is used as an encryption layer for all the communications. If you try using a hacked client to ignore the password, you can't actually receive any messages from other players. The problem with most of those other games is that they left an admin control system that will bypass the rules of the game, so devs could just join whatever party they wanted. Yeah, like all my knowledge pretty much goes only to mirror, but I see that they added like an OAuth client. Yeah, like, okay. Docs. Yeah, they have this. Yeah, I had not seen this before. They have the network manager. Where is it? Components, network manager. And yeah, they have this new thing that is the authentication. Spawn management, start position is in management, customize. Oh, where is it? Oh, authenticators. Maybe this is what you are referring to? Amarex says, with the admin control system, you could have it based on some kind of key that dev sends to the client, that the client can verify in some kind of HTTP server. Arpel says, looks like it. I had some corrupted stuff on it. Oh yeah, the SD card. Nice. Amarex says, of course, a one-time use token, not a key that always works. Fox says, you just don't add an admin control system to your release title. Alright, it's still good to have an admin control system for devs in some games. And I think the one-time use token probably works well enough if it really is one use. But that's not the correct encryption layer you want. That's a full login layer encryption. I see. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, then the encryption should be on the transports here. Well, yeah, this is going to be encryption transport. The encryption transport is not the transport itself, but it allows you to encrypt the data flowing through an existing transport. yeah, this is going to be it. The transport does as an asymmetric key exchange by ECDH. I have no idea what this is. The handshake process is entirely via unreliable and encryption is order reliability agnostic. So it will work with all kind of transports. Once the handshake is complete, the connection is entirely secure. Well, yeah, I guess that this is but yeah, okay, this seems to be like when you host servers like externally. But yeah, that's something for the Friday, I guess. So the proclivity based on a PSK. And what do you mean? Do you mean with full login layer encryption? Encryption you means the packets are encrypted when they send and decrypted when they receive. Normal with a typical PSLK. Yeah, all of that is like actually outside my technical ability. You want that with or without the server password encryption to reduce the ease of people reverse engineering packets. I have like so many questions. Like I do understand the concept though. But yeah, something that I do like about Mirror is that you can just work on the code for the game. And then by changing or configuring the network manager, like you don't need to redo anything on the game itself. That is why I really like this framework, and I think it's fine for like small to medium games. But yeah, the game is actually going good. And yeah, this next Friday it's going to be for coding the aggro of the enemies instead of just like referencing the player directly. Okay, so we have the arms, we have the elbow. What else do we need? I think that we need the booba now. I don't know if like saying breast is actually like a bad word or something. There are layers to the networking doing and out is just more for people interacting with API service. TLS is for the entire network connection. When you can do a high level layer and encryption the data sent through TLS, even if you have the encryption keys for the TLS, the party level encryption password will be required to keep the received information from the players. The chest attachments. Okay, that actually like sounds like maybe worse. Oh my god, there are like so many bones in here. Okay, edit mode. This is breast base. Oh, use L. I don't need the word left. Armature symmetrize. As an example, dot hacks fragment used blowfish packet encryption. Yeah, I guess that all of this is the stuff that I am going to require to be studying as I work on the game. Because yeah, as in the moment, like I don't have enough technical knowledge for a lot of this stuff. But yeah, I really feel that Mirror is actually very friendly with the multiplayer approach, the network approach, I mean. Doohy, welcome. Vappy, my love. Oh my god, Doohy like comes and like we have ads instantly. Isn't Blowfish kinda outdated? I don't know what .hack fragment released though. No, yeah, I really believe, you know, like being super honest, that I am going to learn a lot with this project. And I will not be surprised, like I really think that a lot of the stuff that I am going to learn is going to be from like all of the smart beans on the chat. So yeah, I am just very thankful that this community is like this positive. Very, but it's a level encryption. You can stack with a TLS connection level encryption to make it more difficult. The most important security on any system is the open door policy. If you leave a backdoor in your game, players will be more likely to use that vulnerability than trying to decrypt your network packets. Well, I think that will be like the principle of like the how is in English, the path of least resistance. I hear that phrase used more often. Personally, I made a P2P via WebRTC and share token for the channel in the ICE server. Will it be a slider for the chest size? I think that there will be a slider, yes, but if anyone wants like different breast size, I will just recommend like scaling this bone. Yeah, this bone in here. Kitsune, welcome. Yeah, I think that if anyone just like wants like different breast size, just like scale this bone or scale like these bones directly. Save the fish. Oh yeah, thank you, Kitsune. Save the hecking fish, the hecky fish. Chad, what the hecky? Cheshire, welcome. Means need to know how to scale the bones. No, yeah, totally. That is something that I am going to include, yes, but like scaling the bones is actually like usually gives better results because if the clothes are well done, the clothes also scales with it. If you configure the breast size using shape keys, you also have to add shape keys to the clothes that you are using, and that is twice the work. So yeah, scaling the bones also scales the weight painting of the clothes as well. So usually is the most clean solution. Do you know how to do that? It's fine, don't worry. Fox says, I spent the last year reverse engineering the PSN matching system for P2P for PPSSPP. Yes, I have seen folks work on that. It's amazing. I'm 90% done getting PPSSPP online, but I'm missing at least one key element to properly join other parties. I am putting it now down for financial limitations. Wow, I see. Cesare says, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you so much. How are you doing, Cesare? Welcome. I was thinking about something tonight where it's impressive, you know, how there is people out there that just loves to solve problems. Just for the sake of solving the problems. And I have found that like on Linux like so much. Where I don't know, you like download something that it's open source and then it's like, oh, I am having this issue. And the maintainers are like, oh yeah, thank you so much, I am going to get into it like after I put my kids to sleep. And it is just for the sake of like solving the problem, you know. There's like people that is actually passionate about solving problems. And I would love to see that kind of people, you know, have like better income. Okay, let's just want to like fix the silhouette a bit in here. I don't know like how to explain. Yeah, basically what I want to do is okay, let me make a new layer. Oh my god. Like Blender, really? Like you choose a blue color? Okay, yeah, this is like for the chest, like this is fine. But I kind of like want to have something like this, you know? Can we have like another color? Oh, there you go. So yeah, that's what I would like to have right now. Also, folks, yeah, let me finish a game collaboration that I am working on, which is going to be like until March. And yeah, we can continue playing the Final Fantasy game. I actually want to finish it and like see what is it about. But yeah, all February I am going to be very heckin' busy. Oh my god, this kind of like looks like Mega Man armor, you know, like Mega Man X for the Super Nintendo. And YouTube, where is the music? And so yeah, there's like some geometry on the crotch that I still have to fix. But yeah, I think that Vappy is going good. But like, okay, checking like this fixed rate for the belly, I think that the belly had like, yeah, the belly had like a bit more volume, I believe so. Yeah, let me like try to fix that again. Are you all okay if I make this like the default of this avatar like a bit more chubby than usual? Like, is everyone okay with that? I think that like all the Vappies like has to be like a bit chubby, just a bit. Mine isn't. Sleepy Hollows, welcome. The tube makes me happy and will make me feel configuring. Yay! So he has high attack and special attack. Yay! Mine kind became more muscle than chub. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that we can have like a few sliders for like the body complexion. Or yeah. There's always like this how do I say, there. There's like something like making some edges like be a bit weird. Oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah, like Fox is, yeah, Fox is a very high skill programmer. He 100% knows what he's talking about, Stormy. No, yeah, Fox is like another level, you know. He's actually very good at what they do. Okay, yeah, I need to get a drink, everyone. I am actually very happy with this weight painting. I just know what mine did. My skill is only world building and character development. We all have our skills. My skill is showing the beans while being live and talking. We have teams for building things for a reason. You cannot do everything alone, even too many try. Okay, Android doesn't always close apps when you exit them. It's possible you move it while it was running, which will certainly tank system performance like that. But it can just move without the assistance of some other root service. Also, like, aren't Android apps like contained as well? Kind of like Flatpaks on Linux. Yeah, like, because you have the manifesto on the Android apps, and if the manifesto is not asking for a specific permission, there is no way that the Android app can do whatever is not approved to do by the user. Yeah, every Android app has a manifesto, and in that manifesto you specify which permissions are you giving to the app, and anything that is not there, yeah, I think that there is like no way possible that the app does something that is not on the permissions. That's like the little that I saw when I made the Phoenix Run game. Oh my god, look at this dummy. It looks so cute. I think that, yeah, maybe this is... Oh, okay, I still need to like test the neck and the head. Oh my god, yeah, like, what are we going to do with... Oh my god, yeah, what am I going to do with the fin, you know, when this happens? Yeah, these cases... Oh my god, yeah, these cases are going to be very... delicate. Because the only way to solve something like this... Like, okay, let's say that when the head, like, moves like this... Maybe I want, like, something like this, you know? But like only on the front. Yeah, the fin of the neck is going to be a pain in the tail to fix. I'm not familiar with complex skeleton, but is there a way to link bones to other ones with limits? With limits, no. And the problem is that the biggest problem is the VR chat Physbones. Yeah, Physbones do not like to be. You have like many things that can modify the transform of the bones. But Physbones do not like that something else modifies the transform if they are modifying the transform, if that makes sense. And pretty much all the fins of the neck have a Physbone component. It is only one Physbone component, but like it like grabs all the children's and apply the physics as well. Riley Jim, welcome. Yeah, fins are going to be an issue, 100%. We will have to be very smart to see how can we fix it. Renayam, welcome. Taking save, good idea. Thank you so much. File, save. Oh. Wait, that's the oldest one. Okay, yeah, this is the initial body. Okay, actually, like, let's compare, like... Yeah, this is the original body, and this is the one that has been fixed for the Armature. Huh? Not that different. Okay. Everything is going good now. But yeah, the tummy is so different. But yeah, this shape the form so much on the Armature. Does it? Oh yeah, I was testing this, the neck. Okay, after this song, I am going to get some water. I haven't seen that I want to get some water for like 30 minutes and I just like don't go and get it. But I have been saying that for like 30 minutes. Like legit 30 minutes. It has been 2 ad breaks since I said that I wanted to get water. Okay, okay, now going for water now. Go hydrate. Okay, yes, yeah, I need to do it. Ah, okay. Oh, I see the hacking save. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can legally save. File save. Okay. Getting water. Be right back. Be right back, be right back. Hacking save and get some hacking water. Yeah, what the hacking? Okay, be right back.
Stop in my mind.
ones wrapped in romance that end with bitter sunrises and goodbyes. I wonder, could we ever flow together, or are we two twin souls finding each other in the wrong lifetime?
Whoa! Wait, what happened? Fuwa, whoa! 33 mod. Fuwa, thank you so much. How is the Fuwa doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Stigwa cute? Yes, very cute. Everyone give pats to Stigwa. And to Fuwa. Fuwa, welcome. I am looking for the Twitch. Oh, here is. Everyone go follow Hugo now. Oh, fix the face. Oh yeah. No, that's how I was born like that. Why everything is like enshittifying? Like that includes iPhone. Yeah, like everything is like getting so enshittified. It's impressive. Yeah, like CEOs and that C-level people, they have a natural talent to enshittify everything. It's actually very impressive. Enshittification is real. Yeah, and like my question is like, what are they winning with enshittification? Like, is it actually being worth it? You know, it's like, yeah, it's a legit question. Like, does enshittifying everything like is actually worth it? Like in paper, you know? Let's see if we can inflate the bot a little bit. And bootification? No, that's actually good. Yeah, that's actually a good thing. Okay, I am going to send this to Unity and start checking all the... Okay, first, I loved if the physics broke and she just melted like a real Vaporeon does. When did it became canon that Vaporeon can actually melt? That is something that I did learn like just 3 years ago, maybe 4. And the first time that I saw it, I thought that I was watching a creepypasta. I don't know like for how long that has been canon. I think that, yeah, my first encounter with that is someone said, yeah, someone like sent me a comic where Vaporeon was like melting. Season 1, wow. I don't remember watching season 1. But yeah, and like my friends were like, oh, that's cute or something like that. And I was like, no, that's terrifying. Okay, upper leg. Is active, lock, and 0.5. My Vaporeon doesn't do that. Good. I'm proud of you. Vaporeon turns into mashed potatoes. I actually like the flavor of mashed potatoes. Okay, so let's try the bot. Oh. Okay, this is a bot with constraints. Look how round it still looks. And this one like it still looks good as well, but like it looks too wide, you know? Like this actually looks more natural. Mind ditched acid armor. He's thinking of wow. Okay, yeah, I actually want to look for that. Because I don't remember it. Is it like any of these? I mean, this is the meme. Vaporeon 5 season. Cartoon. Maybe here? Okay, in my mind, like that does not register as melting. It is, oh my god, it is like so little frames, what the heck. Yeah, like this does not register for me like as melting. It just, yeah, like the first one isn't melting, it's merging with the water. The good old pesos. I have been watching the first Digimon. Oh my god, it's so hecking good. Digimon 1 is impressively good. I am very impressed with how good is the first Digimon. Okay, now bot right and upper leg right. And yeah, I remember that I had a favorite Digimon. It was in Japanese it's Pico Devimon. Yeah, this as a kid, this was my favorite Digimon. Which I think it's funny because it's a bat as well. But like now that I am watching the show again, I do not like all the fur. Yeah, this fur in here, I do not like it. I do like the smile, the eyes, the wings. But yeah, this fur in here, I actually do not like. Your favorite Digimon isn't Renamon? I am talking of the first one. Renamon was not on this one. Then of course Gatomon. But like, this one shows up before Gatomon. Okay, let's fix like this weird thing. Okay, this is something that I am actually curious. Um, Hip fix. Okay, hip fix. I think that needs to be a VRC aim constraint. And you need to... Oh, but yeah, I am not doing it in here. I am like doing constraint. Okay, VRC aim constraint. Okay, the target is the hip fix on the left. Source, like you are going to aim to the hip fix target. Active, lock. Let's see. Oh my god, it actually works. Yeah, like check the mesh, everyone. Like specifically like this part of the hip. Wow. Yeah, like this is without the constraint and this is with the constraint. I'm going to create a new material because sometimes when... And okay, this is that I am going to say I am not complaining about it. It is just something that I need to take into consideration. But yeah, whenever I see edits of my avatars, the first thing that I see that people removes is the toon shading. So yeah, I kind of like want to see how it looks like with normal shading. Yeah, again, I am not complaining, but yeah, whenever I see edits of my stuff, the first thing that I see that gets removed is the toon shading. I just love how rim light looks on everything. Why is it white? Yes. It's great, you're awesome. No, you. Thank you, Grid. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. People want realism with very... I will not say that is weird. Like, I think that everyone is allowed to like whatever they want. And yeah, that's why I say I really want to emphasize. I really want to make it clear that I am not complaining. Oh my god. Yeah, this kind of like looks like a cool toy. But yeah, if someone were to go with like for a more realistic approach, I think that the brightness will need to be um, increased a little bit. Or not the brightness, just like the max shadow. Yeah, this looks, yeah. But yeah, I think that these changes, like, they look better on this type of materials. But yeah, looking good. I'm happy with this. What was like the command in Blender to like Alt R? Okay, let's fix the other hip. And okay, copy component, paste component as new. Okay, hip fix right, and you aim to hip fix target. I wonder if I can keep my first placement in bits by the end of the month. I think that, yeah, very likely. Thank you so much, by the way, great. Steve says, a few weeks ago I had to explain a friend that they can open the scene that comes with the avatar files in Unity. They were just opening the FBX in the empty scene and uploaded that to VRChat. They are in VRChat longer than me. Wow. Yeah, like usually what other creators do. So here I include a Unity scene. Yeah, like this is what I do. But what other creators usually do is like they take this avatar, right? Like they take this game object and like drag it here, you know? And this creates a prefab, which it's a configured instance. So yeah, like people like usually, most of them are like used to like get this, drag it and upload. And like that's fine, you know? But I really prefer to like just include the configure the scene. Oh wait, what? Oh, wow, it is like Delete. Bro. Wow! Well, it is refusing to die. Oh, whatever. The avatar they use has really sense for PC and Android. No, 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 yeah. And like if you include a scene, which it's something that I want to start doing, you know. Maybe I am going to design like a base, you know, and provide that on the avatars. Kind of like just give better presentation to it. But yeah, no, yeah, some people is just like used to like drag this and like be like, I don't know, a key to upload. Oh, bro. The Vappy going to have MMD blend shapes? Yes. Yes, MMD is going to be included. Okay, time to start testing the hands. Okay, the hands actually looks nice. Like okay, at least the wrist looks fine. And yeah, I wonder like how many beans, you know, actually try to upload the mobile version of the avatars. Because yeah, I think that which was the first avatar where I included the mobile versions. I think that I said okay, I did that for the Sylveon. Then the Vappy as well. Ankas as mobile versions as well. So yeah, I wonder like how many people is actually uploading those versions. Oh my god, this looks horrible. I feel that not that many people is actually worried about the mobile versions of the avatars. But it will be something nice that starts getting addressed. Also, I believe that the mobile technology is starting to get stronger. So maybe one of my predictions will be that the limits for mobile avatars increases a little bit to a point where they actually like start looking decent and not like PlayStation 1. So maybe at that point people is going to start worrying about wearing mobile ready avatars. And I think that if someone wants to sell something on the VR chat avatar store, I think that you need to be good. I'm not sure my phone can do VR chat. Well, one way to find out. I always upload both. I still need to edit the mobile version for mine. I'm currently use the Sylvian with the edited texture. Nice. I mean, that is still good. Stormy says, gonna head out for the night. Night night, Stormy. Sleep well. I was thinking, oh, a different one. I was thinking of someone else. Oh, what are we talking about? I think that I am a bit out of context for that. Rio, Lucario, hola, hola. Welcome, welcome. Hola, saludos. I have a friend named Stormy. Oh, I see. Okay, I think that this bones needs to like be more behind and maybe a bit lower. Oh, Lucario, hello, hello. Okay, yeah, this actually feels better. Oh my god, why is Team Grimer so heckin' good? Yeah, Team Grimer is so heckin' good. What the heck? ¿Cómo estás? Todo bien, gracias. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo te va a ti? How are you? Yeah, Team Grimer, 10 out of 10. Yeah, in this step, I want to try to like make sure that the fist looks good. Also, like VR chat always makes something very weird with the hands, by the way. Okay, let's go with the next finger. Okay, I think that this looks nice. And yeah, something that I really want to have done for this avatar is this tool to select which outfit you want to include on the base. That is something that I really want to have done, because I would love, you know, if people like will sell outfits for these avatars. It is something that I would like to see. Like, I don't know, if people like had their own stores, like, oh, outfit for Vaporeon, like outfit for Vappy, or outfit for the Sylveon. Like, I would love to see that in my... Oh, wrong finger, by the way. Yeah, I would love to see that in my bases. And also, like, I don't know, just the fact that, like, maybe... Like, knowing that my bases are also, like, helping other people, you know, economically, that will... That will be something, like, very... very sweet. I don't know if is sweet is the word. I don't know the word in English. It will make me like feel realized, I believe. I believe that that's the way to say it. Being able to select the outfits someone want will probably also help with optimization. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, if I am able to make this tool, I think that we will solve 3 problems. 1, optimization. Second, oh, YouTube died. Okay, again, like 1, optimization. You are going to be able to like have probably good rated avatars, which is really good. Second, oh, I got distracted by YouTube. Okay, yeah, 1, you get better performance avatar. 2, I can put more polygons on each outfit because I am not going to be limited by the 70k for all the outfits. And 3, if that tool is simple enough to use, it will help other people that wants to sell outfits for the avatars. And I don't want that tool to only work on my avatars. If other creators decide that they want to implement it for their outfits as well, yeah, go ahead. It will be a honor for me to have a tool that helps everyone in the community. So yeah, I think that if I manage to get that tool correctly, I think that yeah, we will have a lot of good things come from it. Well, VR chat works on my phone. Yay! Let's go. Is that good or bad news? Does that mean that you can join the meetups now? Nice. But since I have not VR set for it, and I have bigger things for my money. You don't need to be on VR to enjoy VRC. But yeah, it is true that, like, speaking about the outfits again, it is very rare, you know, to see someone like changing clothes in real time. It is more like usually when someone finds the outfits that they like, they just like go with those everywhere. So yeah, I think that the having this tool for the outfits like will make a lot of sense. I am going to need like way more edges for this. I'm not playing VR chat on a 6.5-inch screen. I think that that's better than nothing. Yeah, I think that I will require to add more edges to the fingers. The main issue is like replicating this on the other hands, you know, like here. Like, how do I know like which one is which? Oh my god. Okay. I will have cap sound for some reason. Oh no. Oh my god. I think that I just destroyed the Blender UI. Okay, there you go. Say the fish, yes. Let me do that right now. File, save. Okay, I think that I can remove the name of the bones right now. And okay. What I am pretty much debating internally right now is maybe having like an inset in here. Flying beans. It's a feeder. Okay, can I like actually make all of these like simultaneously on all of them? Select mirror, make an inset in all of them, go to sculpt mode and like relax this a little bit. Pretty much all of weight painting is painting and then smoothing and repeating that until everything looks kind of fine. What happens if I lower the bones a little bit? Kind of like saute B on the center. Flying beans. Also, yeah, just a reminder that next Saturday we're going to have another VRC meetup. I am really going to try to have 2 meetups per month. Do you use a pressure sensitive tablet for weight painting? No, honestly, I don't see the advantage of using weight painting, like using a tablet for weight painting. I am not saying that like it's bad or anything, but personally, I don't feel that I need it. I just use the mouse. But I don't know, I will not discard like using a tablet for this to be more efficient, but yeah, personally, I do not do it. Is there like something wrong with this finger? I see. This finger is slightly higher than the other one. Okay, there's going to be some work that will need to be done on the hands. Like for anything that is low poly like this, I don't feel like using a tablet. The only places or the only points in time where I use a tablet for the avatar is sculpting and texture painting. The rest, I pretty much never use tablet. It's all mouse. Yeah, I think that like using a tablet in this is actually like will make my hand tired like faster, because you have to like move the entire arm, and with this you can just like move the wrist and it's fine. I use the same and I'm learning how to do this work. I see. Yeah, I mean, if someone like uses tablet for weight painting, I think it's great. Maybe a lot of people like in the industry like use that, but personally, yeah, my very specific case, I'm fine with mouse. And in the end, the tablet is only a tool. It is not. It does not decide. It does not define if your work is good or not. Certainly, it makes it easier in some areas. Not easier, but like more comfortable. Steve was I use my tablet only as an additional screen. Did my texture edits with my mouse. Wow, that is wow. Oh, what did I do? Okay, I think this looks fine. Fine and fine. This movement is like something that we are never going to see on VRC. But still. And finally. Yeah, let's make this rounder. I think that conflict, the name of this song, It's one of my favorite songs I like in rhythm games. Oh, this sounds very cool. What the heck? What is this song? Wait. Oh, it's in I see it's in my legs already. Okay, so I think that all the fingers are good now. Now the next thing will be the hacking thumb. The thumb it's always a very difficult finger. Mostly because VR chat kind of like... Oh, what is this? Yeah, like VR chat always kind of like treats it different. And I have not found a reliable way to have like a nice thumb. The thumb specifically feels a lot like trial and error in VR chat. And something else that happens is that if you, and this is something that I did notice already. If you use, like, okay, if you go to VR chat on PC, your idle hand is going to have a certain position. If you go to VR chat with Quest controllers, the idle position is going to be different. And if you use index controllers, the hand is going to be different. So yeah, the hand is in VR chat, it's always something that is a bit painful. I would like to have more control on over the hand as a creator. Kind of like define the idle poses and the motion of the fingers like manually with the SDK. I would love if that were possible. But it is not. Yeah, VR chat is always very weird, specifically with the thumbs. Surreality, thank you for the goo. Did you saw the news about the cosplayer? Yeah, the Himmel cosplayer that turned off a fire in a convention, kind of like heroic, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, that's what Himmel will have done." Like Himmel, the hero from Frieren. Very cool guy. Wow, it's an Octo. Oh my god, a raid exactly when ads started. Octo, welcome, thank you so much for the raid. How is the Octo doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Evie, oh no. Okay, before you leave, let me show you. Look, Octo, had so much fun, yay. Look, this is the fish. This is the next avatar. And I love it, yay! And yeah, we have, let me show you. Yeah, let me show you because I'm very, I'm very happy with it. Unity! Selection. Oh. Yeah, all the Physbones are starting to be in there. Yeah. The Physbones are like starting to be there. I wanna squish, yeah. And I want to try adding a Physbones to the tummy. I want to try adding Physbones to the tummy. So yeah, like we have this, and then there are, yeah, I have a constraint, you know, for the bot, so it stays smooth. Very important. And something else that I kind of fix is, wait, it's not here. Wait, what? Why not? Oh, it's not locked. Okay, check this out. This is like how usually the legs deform on avatars. Like, that's very common, right? So I did a constraint that kind of fixes that. Just a bit, I mean. But yeah, check, like, no more like weird hole in here. So yeah, it is something I am experimenting. I don't know, like, if this is a good stable solution, you know, in the long run. But basically what I have in Blender is I put a bone in here, then I put another bone here, and yeah, this bone on the hip is always trying to aim to this one to try to compensate for the deformation. Again, when I start doing the testing, you know, on the avatar, I am going to see if this is a reliable solution. But it is proving to be good so far. Yeah, this one always aiming in here. How did you weight it? It's kind of like this. Using the area where it loses the most volume. Which, yeah, it's this part. The rest pretty much look the same. It is actually like not that much of a... Yeah, like it is this part, the one that deforms the most. And I like that it kind of like makes this like fat deposit. I don't know how to call it. But yeah, like at least here in Blender it kind of feels reliable. We shall see in VRC if it makes the same thing. Yeah, I am sure that like people that is like super professional weight painters, you know, for like film and stuff, they should have a set of constraints that fixes all of these deformations. And I am very tempted to like go to an online course, you know, for rigging, just to see how to fix these issues. I hope it does. It will be so nice. Yeah, because there are like so many places where avatars constantly go wrong. Like so many places. And I spent pretty much all the past stream just trying to fix this hips deformation. Because yeah, a lot of avatars in here as well, they just like deform so bad when you are sitting. So yeah, I spent all the previous stream just fixing that. But yeah, this weight painting is looking very promising actually. Also, everyone, give a follow to Octo. Amazing, she's an amazing bean. And I believe that every time that I send a Patreon reward, I think that Octo is either the first or the second supporter. So yeah, Octo is a special bean. Yeah, I don't remember if she's like the first or the second supporter. Yeah, 59 months. See, I told you that. Whoa. Octo, thank you. 59 months. Oh my hecking god. How many years is that? It is. Wait, it is one more month and it is going to be 5 years. Oh my hecking god. Thank you so much, Octo. Also, like, this is like for everyone on the chat, like for all the events. 5 years on, oh my gosh, yes. I did not even knew that I have been streaming for that long. But what I was, oh yeah, I am going to try to change the overlay, like the hearts on the corner. Yeah, there. I am going to try to change them to like total per month. Yeah, because no, yeah, like everyone has been very kind, and like the hearts deleting each stream kind of like makes me feel guilty. So yeah, I just have not had time to touch the overlay. But yeah, I want to change the hearts to be kind of like total per month, and maybe like the first day of each month, like they do reset. But yeah, thank you so much. I see a potato. Why? Thank you, Octo. I hope that you had an amazing stream. And everyone that comes with Octo, my name is Lune Snowtail. I make VRC Avatars. And yeah, and I show my beans on the stream. Why not? Oh, why not what? Why not potato? Okay, let's do the hacking town. Why not save? Because it was not redeemed until right now. Okay, file, save. Thank you so much. Yeah, the thumb, yeah. But yeah, I was saying I really would like to have more customization for the hands in the VR Chat SDK. Okay, the thumb looks good. I don't want to add more geometry to the thumb. I think that the thumb looks fine. Okay, I think that the hand is ready as well. Which okay, this would mean that all the humanoid bones are ready. That's what it will mean. That's not true. We have not done the toes. Yeah, we do not have the toes yet, and we have not done the beans. I think that the beans are going to require like a bit of editing. Whoa, what the hecky? Yeah, I really think that the beans are going to require a rework. Wait. No, they were not symmetrical. Okay, set origin, center of mass, volume. Wait. Okay, I have no idea why the beans will be in there. Like, that's not the center of volume, but whatever. Okay, so there's that, then snap to symmetry. Oh my god. The beans are like 100% ignoring my commands. Beans! Wait, what? There is definitely something wrong with these beans. What in the hecky is that? Okay, saving this, exporting, file export FBX, select the Vappy, go to Unity, okay, let's play with the avatar emulator. Oh yeah, this is like for when they are like running and walking. Is it not possible to like just play the animation? The AFK pose. The mythical AFK. Yeah, I remember seeing like an emulator. I don't know if it was this one or if it was another that it will show the controls, you know, and you will be able to like test a lot of poses. But yeah, honestly, I think that we are almost ready to start doing the visemes. Okay, create empty constraint neck thing, and I'm going to set I guess a rotation constraint. Okay, target transform, next fin. Follow only the neck. And I guess only... Okay, x-axis, yes. Y-axis... You know what, maybe LDXs are fine. And I kind of feel that the only thing that I can do is set a lot of colliders for the Physbones, so the fin does not get inside, you know. But I don't know if that will be the right approach. Because yeah, like if the head or the neck like go forward like this, I really would like to for the fins to kind of follow a little bit, but I don't want that to get inside as well. And I am going to add a slider, you know, to make the fins like maybe smaller. Yeah, maybe this will be like the max size, but I think that it's too much, honestly. Maybe this and and something like this. But yeah, I think that a slider for the fins will be a good idea. However, I am not sure, like when you move your head up, I don't think that it moves the neck. So I am going to make the fins follow the head instead. Also, surprisingly interesting, my tool takes root transforms as a base. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I am going to try setting a collider on the chest so the fins don't get inside the body. So yeah, this will be on the chest. So let's see how it reacts. Then go to the neck fins and set the colliders. Okay, save. Play. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the problem is that after the limits on the Thank you for the agu. I miss an agu. Oh no. Yeah, when you mix Physbones and constraints, it is like they start. Yeah, like they both kind of like start fighting each other. Yeah, Physbones and constraints, even if it is like the same VR chat system, they do not play well together. Yeah, like they start like vibrating. But I guess this like looks mostly good, I guess. Yeah, like this, there's like nothing I can do about like extreme cases about this. Vibrating, yes. No, yeah, but and also like I had to enable the limits a lot, so okay, can I like reduce the pool? Yeah, I think it's fine. And maybe I can do like something else for the head as well. Okay, copy component. Paste component values. It will be a rare giant to encounter, so I think it's trivial. Yeah, maybe it is, but I kind of like how do I say? I feel that sometimes I just get hooked in very silly details. Okay, so this one is so it does not get inside the head, but let's give it a try as well. There are like so many things that I want to do, oh my god. If only I had the time to do everything that I wanted to do. Oh my god, it is vibrating already. Wait, but why is it vibrating? Is it vibrating because it is already inside the head? I think so. Yeah, these fins, oh my god. Collision. No, yeah, but like, it's so early for a collision, I will say. Like, not so early, but like, it's the rest pose. It should not be doing any kind of collision like that. Wait, it is reaching the max angle like immediately. Oh, okay. I think that the problem is that I think that I am going to require like one extra set of bones for the fin. Yeah, one set of bones that starts in the base. I think that that is something that we are going to need. At least like for these first 5 ones. The ones in the front, I think that they are fine. But yeah, these ones in the back, I think that they don't need one extra set of bones. Yeah, because this movement is going to be super common with the fins. Okay, this is the original position. This is as if it were following the head like one to one. Which actually maybe does not look that bad. But maybe something like 0.6 maybe? 0.7 is going to be. Do you think that it's fine if the fin makes this when we move the head up? Yeah, do you think this is fine? What do you all think? Yeah. Because I am kind of unsure. Do you think this movement is fine? Yeah, I would like to hear like for you all, from you all, I mean. Yeah, this I think it's fine. But yeah, what do you think about this movement? Okay. So, okay, the constraint was 0.7, I believe. Yeah, 0.7. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, okay, thanks. Also, I kind of, I do not know yet. I mean, I always do a second pass on the texture, but I kind of like want to smooth the fins a little bit. I know nothing from a solid opinion on this. No, just like whatever you think it's fine. Yeah, I kind of like want to smooth the fin a little bit. And yeah, like small changes like this is why sometimes my avatar like gets a bit delayed. Because yeah, like I start like testing them or like looking at them and I am like, oh, this light detail looks a bit more aggressive of what I expected. Or some stuff like that. Oh my god, I had not heard this song in like forever. Yeah, like we have this fin or yeah, even if I like this, I feel that maybe it's like, yeah, these spikes are like a bit too aggressive. So yeah, like maybe something in the middle. And yeah, this, let's see if we can like give it more room for the head. Steve says, I will be interesting to see how it looks from the player perspective. Yeah. So yeah, like I think that on Monday, because yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. On Monday, I think that I will get the visemes going. And after the visemes are done is when I can start testing on VR chat. And from there, yeah, it's when another like set of changes starts happening. Yeah, I honestly wanted to get on the visemes tonight. But yeah, like this took a bit more longer than expected. Okay, head. There is clipping when we move like all the way back. And this clipping I can fix with like just modifying the geometry. So I think that this is good. And yeah, I need to like tweak the text, clean the texture after all the body tweaks that we did. But before doing that, I think that I want to merge the beans in a single mesh. Strange how clipping through the neck. Strange how clipping through the neck pin even bounces. Oh, even happens. I think that it's expected, honestly. And yeah, like the only thing that I need to do is like just give it more space for the head, and that's good. Yeah, this is going to fix all the clipping. File, export, FBX again. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this one I can delete. But yeah, I think that this is a good stopping point. So okay, what we did tonight was the twist bones. We did the all the constraints in the body. Okay, the normals are a bit weird. Oh, it's because I wait. Oh, I had the other body in there. There you go. I feel it should be able to grab around the head at those angles or something, or fall down. Yeah, like in here it collides with the chest, so that's good. In here, yeah, I think that this is a very extreme case, but yeah, here no more. No more collision. Yeah, because I don't know, in cases like this, yeah. Yeah, I think that like forward looks fine, but like here on the back, yeah, it's... I could fix this with different, with different bones. But then that means that I will need to have between either 3 or 4 Physbone components only for the fins, and I don't want to do that. Gears, welcome. A file should have fluidity like the tail, like the ability to almost conform to the shape of what it collides with. I mean, yeah, that will be the ideal. But the only way to do that is to use different Physbones components. Because I could make a constraint that a set, yeah, like it follows different the side, you know. But yeah, I think that while it is possible, that will be very expensive in the amount of Physbones components that we need. Right now, I am only using one Physbone component. Or let me try something. Okay, let's see what happens if I add gravity. Gravity kind of works, but... How are you doing, carriers? Welcome, welcome. Neck fins. Okay, maybe this can actually work. I think that, okay, I want to experiment with this a bit more. But yeah, it's 3 a.m. so I want to stop for tonight. Okay, I'm going to try. I want to try one last thing before I leave, though. I am going to add another collider to the in the height of the shoulders. Okay, save. Kajiras, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am in the last segment of today's stream. Yeah, this is actually like I guess that I can fix this back part with more, yeah, like with better modeling. But yeah, I think that this looks good. But yeah, the truth is that we are going to be able to see this a bit more when we test it inside VR chat. Which I think that it's going to be the next, okay, not this weekend, but the next one. Fishy say no. I see what you mean. But yeah, I think that on Monday we can start the visemes. I can say yes. Okay, so instead of sending a screenshot this time for the avatar updates, I want to just clip a segment on of the stream, which it is this one. So yeah, this is this week update on the Vappy. We finally have all the shape keys. Oh, all the Physbones. So yeah, most Physbones are there. It looks like this. Something else that was added is we have constraints to correct the shape of the bot. Looks very nice. Then there is also a constraints to fix the hips. These deforms like way less than without the constraints. Then we also have twist bones for the hand, for the arm. So yeah, the Armature is pretty much finished. I don't know if there are going to be issues with this Armature until I test on VRChat. But yeah, this is how the Armature is looking so far. But yeah, okay. That was the segment that I am going to use for the avatar updates instead of like just putting screenshots. So yeah, I think that I am going to get something for dinner. And yeah, thank you for the woo. Next Friday. Oh my god, yeah, this Friday. Okay, I am excited because this is going to be game dev stream. Those always makes me very excited. Food is good. Yes, I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. I always kind of like make a tuna sandwich, but like I kind of like don't want to have that right now. It is like too much tuna. But yeah, let's see who is on that we can raid. Feed the Nimbat. Yes. Okay, who is on that we can raid? We have not raided Writer in a bit, so yeah, let's raid Writer. Yeah, Writer is just doing VR chat. I don't know like how they are. Any streamer that streams VR chat, they have my respects. I don't know how to stream VR chat. Like talking to the chat and to people on VR, it sounds difficult. She's doing world exploring. Yay, let's go. So yeah, thank you so much everyone. See you all next Friday. The avatar is looking great. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Take care everyone, you amazing beans. Looking forward to see you all soon, which is going to be this this Friday. Yeah, this Friday on the game dev department, we are going to work on the aggro for the enemies. And yeah, the reason of that is because we need to make sure that the skeleton or the enemies, any enemy in particular, we need to make sure that they can detect any of the players in there instead of like just having a direct reference. So yeah, I don't know how to set up VR chat for streaming. It's pretty easy. You just like spawn the camera, and instead of it being a photo camera, you can set it to stream mode. So what you see on the headset is one thing, and what is being shown on the screen is different. So usually streamers capture both, like they capture the VR view and then they capture the game and like play with that. But yeah, night everyone. Have a wonderful night. See you soon. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Wow wow.